How's it going, everybody? My name is Marty, and we're gonna continue our playthrough. We're currently in front of Monokuma Rock, about to head in for Class Trial 3. Hopefully, I don't do as bad as all the other times. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. Hold up. Sorry. Okay. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I'm on, go back down. There we go. I noticed our lineup was, what? I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Okay. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there, trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
What?
My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time. And Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko, Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. Hyoko. And so, the curtain in the third class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Sure, I'll save it again. Okay, yeah, no skills, okay. Okay, there are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seonji. Whoa. does that stupid thing. The cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Because Seonji caused death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan. There is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. The key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the inside of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Step ladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belongs to Hiyoko. A strange blob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The movie that Monokuma directed, there was a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. There were 2 victims this time. Ibuki. Okay, hold on, I just read that. Okay, let's go. Proceed.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Yeah, me neither.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Okay.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Ooh, why is Kazuichi so angry?
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Okay, sure.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Just gonna leave out the part where she just slept on you. Okay.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Hyoko's thing's shorter than everybody else's.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Here we go. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Fair.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
It's not wrong.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
The movie ticket? Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your argument. Room cream, scrap of thick paper, movie invitation ticket. I'm gonna say that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Alright.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Yeah.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Well, he knows that I was there, so he's just playing around.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
See?
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or, did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
He just wants to mess with me.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Who is he?
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I'm positive.
This dude got a big old loud truck for no reason.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Could, like, I don't know, just...
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Nope. Maybe Ibuki killed Hiyoko, because they told her to. Then she hung herself, something.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Did he?
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
About like 10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Hmm? What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
It's the only thing that really works.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
What y'all doing? Where are we all at?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, he was on the third island.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Oh, they're all height-wise. Weird. Oh, what's up, Average? How's it going? Dude, I remember you told me yesterday about how you did the donation things and everything. Well, like, I customized my stuff fully. And now I got Nightbot and stuff, so I did all that today. Yeah. It took a while, but, like, just because I'm picky and trying to get the right stuff that I want, so that's the only reason why. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Oh, shit.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
With the pool cue.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
How do you know that?
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yep.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Letter.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Too much.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
What would it be? The person remarked contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove it with my evidence. Okay. This was inside. That was right there. I don't know why. I guess the only thing would be the claw. But whose testimony is contradictory?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button. Nope, 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 nope.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Would it be the claw?
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yes.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Dude. Who's contradictory, dude?
The killer was still inside the music
Parents
venue.
count.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Nope, okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Sorry.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
Okay, the only people who said
I have seen
anything
this
were
in
Gundam
serial
Zombie,
crime dramas.
Fuyuhiko. And I can agree with Akane. So with that, I don't mean with Fuyuhiko, man, the only people that could probably kind of like be with like Fuyuhiko and something maybe Sonia just said, or I don't know if Gundam would say anything bad, but
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Best place to get info on how to solve a homicide. Yeah. Yeah. You just watch the show and everything's great. Wait, hold on. Is this not working? Sorry, I was just trying to make sure that worked, because it wasn't popping up for some reason. Okay, it works now. I don't know, I guess I can't take that off. I should be able to prove that with my... should probably take off notifications from the PlayStation when they pop up, but I don't know.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay.
By locking the door from the inside,
Thick scrap.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
I mean, the only thing that has to do with
It
the door is
seems
the
they were trying to
semi-transparent
stall for
claw.
time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That was the last thing. She's okay. I'm gonna try the transparent
The
glove.
killer was
with
still inside
what
the music
Yuko
venue.
said.
By locking the door from the inside.
Oh,
No,
alright.
that's wrong.
Alright. The thing that freaking what's your face Chiaki ate for some
Hold
reason.
on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
Like, I'm not trying to discredit you, Fuyuhiko. I'm just
There was a
saying.
semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably gummy. But she said it tastes disgusting. I'm gonna say gummy. It was gummy. No, gummies. Alright, my bad. Forgot about the mystery glob. Yeah, dude. For some reason she ate it.
Crap!
Whoops. Alright. Glue. Or glue.
I see!
Yeah.
That semi-transparent
Where?
glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, says the one who ate it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Duh, she said workshop chemicals too.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
I mean, if you're in like first grade, sure. Some people anyway.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep,
Yeah,
it fits
yeah.
perfectly.
It was like kindergarten grade glue.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Fair, Mikan. Fair.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Oh man, this whole argument is just getting destroyed to pieces.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Fair.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up, bystander.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
I think Hyoko's murder happened first. Then, that's when everything happened with, Ibuki. And that's why they turned on the heater to make the bodies look like they wasn't killed at this, like, on that time.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Make it look like she was killed last instead of probably first.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yeah, with that piece of paper Gundam was talking about.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
A piece of paper from the thing. The tool thing. The scrap that was stuck in the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Are we doing a freaking Hangman's Gambit already? Yeah, we are. Great. Oh no. Do wallpaper? Yeah. Velcro. Oh no, hurry up, hurry up. No. Well, pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. This is getting so hard. Give me that one. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. P.A. I need another P. There we go. E. I need this one. There we go.
I got it! That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so... You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
So apparently we have that whole roll and we just took it over there. Okay.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Jesus Christ.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
They hid the body. The scrap of paper tucked into the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Probably. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Are we doing another one? Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, we're doing that other... Yeah, okay. That's the jump button. Oh, I fell. weird. You hold down X to go faster and triangle to jump. Question 1. Wait. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear in the crime? It was hidden. Oh man, I didn't get the boost. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body of the wallpaper? Or was it the curtain? How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper, cover it up with the pillar? That wasn't so bad.
It's all coming together!
Oh, dude, my eyes. So bright.
I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Mm-hmm.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
It was already taped up when they hit it.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Fair.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
I'm pretty sure it's probably Kazuichi.
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Okay. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now.
I see!
Yeah.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Okay.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
I'm happy I didn't have to say that word, scythe or slight, because I wouldn't have been able to say that.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hyoko was killed. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, this.
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Yeah.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah.
I agree with that! Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Come on, man.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Okay.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Rebuttal showdown. Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet, but... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was... Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening counter. Opening 2 counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
Should did a little better job.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Okay, right.
It appears
right.
that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Sit down, Gundam.
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Oh yeah, same thing as Sakura. Sakura killed herself, so we voted for Sakura.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
No.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She couldn't have done anything because the only thing she could do is whatever anybody else tells her to do.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
What?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Looks like the chef has a fork and knife on. He does. He does. That's why I pointed that out in like a couple other.
Her body would have been defenseless in that
state.
state.
Fork and knife.
If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
And also, if you pay attention to like the pictures and stuff, they're all different heights. So like Hyoko's is like way down here and stuff, and Pekko's, if you see, it's like up here.
I see.
There we go.
So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
See, you see how low it is? Then look at Mahiru's picture.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Supposedly.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yeah.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
I just noticed it right now too,
Putting
dude.
that
It's
aside,
weird.
It seems obvious that the killer did something.
Then there's Byakuya's picture way up there.
So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Then again, Hyoko just died right now, so probably.
So, an alibi.
See, if again, Teru's picture and Pekko's picture.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Ooh.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
It's around like 7 o'clock.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Well, before 7.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
Because I'm gonna say that one just in case someone tries
We can
to.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Yeah. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time would be Kazuichi and because Miken's isn't Miken's thing like there it is. There it is. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No. We were sleeping at our cottage, right? Yeah. But it's not an alibi since there's no here. Oh, yeah. Wait. Could you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better. Okay,
Crap.
I'm sorry. My bad. Wrong person to agree with.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what
Did you
about
say
the
anything?
others?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
That was so far away. I thought I was gonna miss it.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Again, this is the second time she did that.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Wait, what? What? What rumors?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Because she just so happened to come inside while he was trying to kill Ibuki. Killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Probably. Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Already? I mean, I guess it's
Hiya!
shorter. Why, hello there, Monami. Those moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. That kind of rumors that suggest to yeah. And here's some chance time. Oh, what's that? Now then, Monami, appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerk who treats you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining your time, Whining your time's already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's so long. I'll just be a boring appeal. Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, Magical Girl, Miracle Girl, Usami. I'm a itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk, okay? And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
So bright.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
And pink.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah, I've been burned by not saving frequently before. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because she wasn't supposed to be there?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
I really don't want to.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
No, imitating the Tin Man. The lion was shot by arrows.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
What would the punishment be for killing 3 people to death? Already gonna get killed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they would just die because they broke the rules. And also, you wouldn't have a class trial because they would be dead.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? Nope.
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
No, because Sonia told her to go to the big old mirror inside the music venue.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
And just walked in on somebody trying to kill Ibuki.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Yeah, Sonia. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to it, all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. I mean, it's Sonia's account. Oh, dude, okay, whatever. Curtains, rails, camera unit, AC temperature, wizard, monolith, buttons.
Why did Hyoko go to the music
What's up,
venue?
Snow? How's it going?
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
Doing good?
She went of her own free will.
Yeah.
I agree
you
with
take
that.
your medicine for your allergies and stuff? Or are you still like, no pill? Still sneezing and
It's
stuff?
just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got
Sneeze in
abducted?
it? Nice. Nice.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? Yeah. This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the
wrong.
issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay, what do I got? Stepladder candle, smudge on the floor, Mikan's account, Sonia's account. I'm gonna say Sonia's.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
No, stop, no.
I can't back down!
Yeah. What? And just a little bit more and I could have drawn something out next time.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
No, it's not. So this is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She finally revealed her ace in the hole. There's clearly a contradiction in what she said, and I need to tell her.
Hold on! Try remembering Hyoko. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. That's the proof she was abducted. My gut is totally right after all!
Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, it's the second
Hold
one.
on! Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, then it's probably not this one, it's the other one. Hyoko's kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about
Crap!
that. Oh, fuck, yeah, right, fuck.
Hold on! Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Whoops.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way
Yeah.
I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Sure thing, Gundam. Go ahead.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, pretty much.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Can't have any loose ends.
The killer most
Just
likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Make it seem like she killed herself?
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure very well. Well, we're very, very close. Why the fuck can I say well?
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
He probably figured it out already. He just ain't gonna tell us. Look at his smug face.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Cause he told him to shut up.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
Oh, blood would have been everywhere.
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place. If she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Yeah.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why aren't there any footprints on the...
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that
Is it, like,
stepladder was completely clean.
bad?
No
Yeah, I see
footprints
it.
or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komoe. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I
Is it,
think
like,
there's
super
no doubt
horrible
that she
that you
really
can't watch
did
it?
climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
Yeah.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Well, we're fucked. 'Cause fuck.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was... Oh, wait, what? There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up... I'm the only one that can clear that one. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Dude. The ladder doesn't have blood on it? The hospital slippers, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Okay, thanks. Okay. I almost see the backdrop. The black curtain in the background, huh? On the video alone, I don't really know what the curtain.
Damn it!
Fuck. The footprints on the ground. Are there? I'm gonna say the noose or the hemp bag. The hemp bag was covering her face. Based on what I saw in the video, I think that was fucking shit. Okay, I'm gonna go because it doesn't look like there's footprints. Cause that thing right there is the candle. Oh no, no, I ran out. Oh no, I knew it. I knew that part was gonna get me, dude. You can't remember it? No, the only person who saw the video. So if you can't remember it, then there's nothing we can do about it.
Crap!
Everyone's staring at me. I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Yeah. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The noose. The rope it hangs itself with is basically. Fuck.
Damn it!
Okay. The black curtain. No, I pressed the.
Damn it!
No, not the fucking shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna come down here.
Here!
Yeah. I sure went the step ladder.
That's
in the
right, I
first
remember
place.
now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Oh, and she kicked it over with her foot.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Maybe.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely
Bob
clean.
the Builder. Thanks for following me, Bob the Builder.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's
Welcome
death,
to the stream,
then
Bob,
Hiyoko should have
if you're
already
still
been
here.
dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hopefully this works. There you go. Since you've been here for a while, nerd. Well, you've been here a lot, nerd. So, if I don't catch like certain things like I want to be famous text and stuff, could you like take that away if you're here? And might as well.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Yeah, there were two step ladders.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
There's actually two of them.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh no, not Hangman's Gambit, no. I don't know the word. Oh, it's too... Sure, maybe G? No, it's not G. Fuck. Conference room. No, it's not a conference room. In? No. Ah, this is gonna kill me. Though that makes it even less clear. Floor. I'm gonna say that. No. Film. Nope, not O. Ah, shit. Ah, dude, I don't know. Ah, shit. Filming area. Filming. Oh, location. That's what it is. too low health. There's no use any longer any other options. If everyone doubts me, it's gonna be me. Who are they gonna vote? Son of a bitch. By majority vote, yeah, it's me. But I already cleared myself though.
This is our end?
Yeah, let's try that.
We will never give up!
Okay, come on. Let's do this right. Filming location, that's what it is. Stepladder isn't the only thing different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different location, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. It's probably gonna be get it faster because there's less items here. No, my A. There it is. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Whew.
I got it!
Man.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Who's your favorite character of the first game or the second game?
It was filmed somewhere else.
Two different. Like,
But the hospital
favorite
monitor's
characters
supposed to
in each.
display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the
This one?
surveillance camera unit.
who would it be? I'm gonna say Nagito. The dude's like crazy, but you know, I don't know. He adds, like my friend told me, like in the beginning where I started the playthrough, like he adds something to the whole thing. So that's why, you know, I like him a lot. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Nagito? Yeah. He's crazy. But, you know, he's pretty cool. Now that Fuyuhiko calmed down, Fuyuhiko's getting there. What about your What about yours, Bob? Who's your favorite? What the fuck? Or who's y'all's favorite? Average said Nagito already. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera? It was probably the monitor. Okay. I really like Nagito, Gundam, and Chiaki. Oh fuck, it was me. Okay. Yeah. Gundam's pretty up there, you know. Chiaki's pretty cool too. She's like the not really like her, but she's kind of like oh no, I'm too fast. What's her name? The one from the first one, the ultimate detective in the first one. Dude, I already forgot the name. But yeah, she's kind of like that. Where did the killer music venue hospital? It was the music venue? Oh yeah, duh. Cause that's how they got the feed. Okay. What did the serial killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal, they took it with them. I wonder if the minigame was inspired that way. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The little alien dude. I might be thinking of the wrong one. Okay.
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Rip the flash, by the way.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Yeah.
But when Hyoko's
Cool
body
math
appeared,
games.
the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing that did the killer remaining monitor was it destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if even if was filmed in another place, as long as it wasn't transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like the filmed at the music venue? It was the conference room. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Oh no, another Hangman's Gambit, really? Give me the C, come on. Now the thing is, can I spell conference right? Oh, dude. Okay. No. Fuck. Conference. Yeah. English is the only language that I speak and I still can't do it right. Give me an O, thank you. God. How about that M? Can I get it now? There it is.
I got it!
Thank you.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
Mm-hmm.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make that clear, what that work was. Okay, scrap the okay. There it is.
There's
What
no
was
way
it?
the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Yeah.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Ah, it's right there. Give it to me. No, oh, what? Oh, it's the other way around. Whoops. But there isn't proof you won't be able to make the conference room look like the music
Damn
venue
it!
with that. Okay, my bad. It's flipped.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There it is.
That must be it!
Whoops.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Great comeback, Monami.
That curtain was
Every
hung
time.
so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Oh, fucking shit. She said probably. Sorry. Something killer. He took the. Fucking shit. What was the thing? Hold on, display problem. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Oh, dude, I forgot. No. It's probably the candle. It's
I
not
can
the
prove it with
ca-
this.
It's the candle?
You're referring to the candle
Yeah.
in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Imagine going through all this trouble, doing two different filming locations. Then Hyoko just randomly just popped into the music venue. So you
Which
had to
means-
just change up your whole plan.
Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Also, there was no wax on the floor.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Oh no, because we were at the hospital.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
And that's why they took the gown in the first room. That's why Akane couldn't get the gown in the first room.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who sets a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Okay, I thought we were gonna do it right now.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly,
Here we go.
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Are we doing another logical dive?
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I don't. That's right. I should already know. Fuck. No. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh, yeah? Because she knows about a whole bunch of murders and everything. Oh, and the only one. Oh, fuck. Shit, dude, no. Yeah, fuck it.
Crap!
No. I need to think over one more time. That's right, I should already know. I don't know. I should have already known who the killer is. I don't know who the fuck the killer is. Is it Kazuichi?
Crap!
Oh. Okay. Is it Mika? Mika. Oh yeah, okay, alright, my bad. I didn't know she was
You're the
good.
only one!
Sorry.
Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
Why would they do that? Why would she do that though? I don't know. Thanks, Celeste. Let's say it out
What are
loud.
you talking about?
I didn't even look at it, to be honest.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Why don't you like Mikan?
Killer? Huh?
Dude, Snowpiercer, freaking Celeste is gonna try to kill you.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably
really
kill her
hate her?
first.
I mean, yeah.
She's right.
She would have been better if she had like a little bit more guts to her.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Thank you, Celeste.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it,
Oh, dude.
you guys brought that up earlier.
Hajime was sleeping
Only
with the killer.
Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's my ears. It's so high pitched. Okay, yeah,
It's just a coincidence.
I could see that.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Dude, I hate Hyoko. Or
And
hated.
showed that to me.
Oh, she's gonna break now?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Every video I wanted her dead.
If someone
Every
wants to
time.
go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Gundam telling the truth.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
True.
What do you say, Hajime?
Always the ones.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Oh. Everyone's ganging up on me. If this is all act, she plays it really well. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, I'd be so much easier if I was wrong. It'd be so much easier. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Just spit it out.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know!
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around
Stop
Ibuki's
breathing.
neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
That's brutal, Bob.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Nagito, sorry. Is that really true? What are we doing now? Make your argument. Okay. Oh, crap.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Alright. Later, bub.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Thanks for following and
Did
thanks
we
for
fall
coming
for
out.
someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Boogie's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Who's coming in?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I'm gonna
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specifies.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Because true cause of death was strangulation. The fact that this has to prove that only the killer is that true.
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Did I hit?
Though hanging and strangling seem the scars they leave would look different too.
Fuck. Shit. No, that's not it. True, the base of scar would look different depending on whether it's a hanging or strangulation. I believe Jack Hunter said that.
Crap!
Nope. Bitch.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Oh, is
She
it?
was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Oh, dude.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Oh,
The
wait,
Monokuma file
maybe I
it
gotta
never
do that.
specifies.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I forgot you could.
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and the scars they leave
forgot you could-
scars.
But we believed it.
Oh,
Why
it's
would that be?
triangle.
Did we fall for someone? The body
thing.
at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file it never specifies.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Maybe.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
I can only use this
Why would that be?
to negate. I can't agree with somebody.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I'm just gonna throw that away.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Hold on. According to me again, there's no doubt death. And they're hanging herself with the rope. That's stuck in the tunnel lighting. Press out of any communicate persons that smash the pieces of the word. Okay. I'm not gonna get this.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
No, I hit the things. No.
Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
It did never specify hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too.
Okay, alright.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I mean,
That's
the only
basically the same
pertains to
thing.
this right now.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to
Oh wait, hold up. Cause of death was crushed windpipe.
blame.
Okay. I got 2 minutes.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh fuck. I was too busy trying to get time that I forgot.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to
That's basically the.
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene was hanged. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Let's see if I can agree with.
It never
Kendo.
specified hanging or strangulation.
No, I can't agree with them. Just ask some allies. The key to the door of truth lay hidden within the Monokuma file. And what truth is hidden there? Hurry up and talk before I chase him.
Crap!
Okay,
Ibuki
rope
didn't die
hanging,
from hanging.
piece of paper, music venue card.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
It's gonna be one of these. No.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Strangled. Said that. Okay, so. Akira said it was strangled. Rihiko. No, he said it was different rope burns is what Chiaki said.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No,
That's basically the same thing.
no.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ah, no. I hit it too much. Come on, yeah, they're gonna. Okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm gonna do what Mikan said, then shoot it what Nagito said, strangulation. Hopefully that.
We will never give up!
Okay, come on.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
Okay.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Ah, fuck. Okay, no. Are you serious? Are you gonna doubt me now? I wouldn't lie, especially right now. Fuck. Shit, he's right. Right now, I believe in me, and then let's fight together for the sake of hope.
Crap!
Fuck.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
It's not clicking, dude. True cause of death was strangulation. The fact that is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Decisive truth.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Dude, I keep on saying the same thing, but I can't. Okay, so rope used for hanging. Right. The music venue curtain. Stuck in the light baton. Curtain at the very back of the music venue stage is not wide enough to cover each side of the stage. It looks like it's brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. Okay. 86, it was extremely hot on the inside of the venue because of that. Why is this one? The true cause of the boobs. So strangulation. Okay. Okay, if that was the case.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Someone would have to agree with somebody.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
The rope was what Fuyuhiko said.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave would look... Scars?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No. As long as the body was cream was hanging by its neck, there's no doubt it was hanging. Let's have everyone agree with that. Show me better proof next time.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
but we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Right.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true case cause of death was strangulation. The fact that is the decipher proof.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I need to hurry up and do this, man.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
AC temperature, no.
The scars they leave would look different too.
I already did that with her.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
I'm a fucking idiot, dude. No.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
Uh-oh.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Now she's just lying.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
True.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? 'Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
You kinda did.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Well, here it is.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan. Can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed the
to think she fell asleep on Hajime twice.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Son of a bitch.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
I mean, you were the only one inside the hospital at the time.
Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
Because count blood on my soul.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
She's the only one.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Oh, she said something.
So please forgive me already!
Thing is, what is she saying?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of... anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Okay. Hospital gown,
So please
slippers,
forgive me
candlelight.
already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Camera angle.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Motel room key doesn't have anything with
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Camera unit.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
No, fucking shit. What are you talking about? What are you making no sense? Yeah. Treat me like a killer. Get
Damn
me
it!
already. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the
Okay, me can't count.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive—
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different—
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. Okay. So the hospital shows dressed person in a hospital gown wearing hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a step ladder towards the noose.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The mistake in the video. Wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a step ladder towards the noose. I got Mikan's account, a scrap piece of paper, the AC unit, the room key, dude.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Wasn't Boogie's hair out of the hemp bag when she let it down? Yeah, her hair was out. That's how I knew whenever we saw her hanging that it was her. Like, you can see that right. See, I don't know if you can see it right there, but her hair is like right down here.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No, fucking bitch. Boogie was wearing hospital shoes, right? Then the person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too, right? Oh, fuck. What was wrong with that? Is that proof that she was the one who filmed that video? Of course not.
Damn it!
Yeah, of course not. Fuck.
I'm not the
Took a shot in the dark.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No, fuck. There's no way you'll be able to tell whose figure is under the loose hospital gown. That isn't even proof that we filmed.
Damn it!
Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So
Okay.
please
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the
Maybe-
killer's mistake.
The hair? If we're talking about the hemp bag, so maybe do the hemp bag.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No, not that. Fuck, no.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly...
Is that really your You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No, fuck. There's no way you'll be able to tell whose figure it is under the hospital. Okay, whatever.
Damn it!
Alright.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that
I mean, the only
video.
mistake they made was scrap thick
Huh?
paper.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh shit.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me,
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Dude, I'm screwed. Oh, dude.
I'm not the killer!
Yeah. Okay. Try it again. Dude, this is the third one that I missed. Third one I died again. God.
This.
I'm getting.
We will never give up!
Maybe him back and killer's mistake. Maybe.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope. Calm down. Time for panic and enter berserk mode. Whoops. Calm down, think carefully. What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed that video?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
scrap piece and
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
no, fuck. Okay. What are you talking about? You're saying no much longer. Treat me like this.
Damn it!
Fuck. Shit. Okay. Cause that's the mistake that she did. She strangled her and used the same rope.
We
that
can't
made
think
it
of
look like
anybody
she
else
was
other
being
than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's...
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That's what it is. Okay. Perfect time to come here. Hey. Dude, thank you, Foxery. I'm having a lot of trouble right now. The only thing video, who else is gonna do if I don't? Okay. This is my second time going through it. Cause I already died.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Killer's mistake.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Fuck, no. Did you say the one on the ground bag on the head in the video? She shouldn't know certain detail. Which certain detail was it, though?
Damn it!
The camera angle?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon clear.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candle. There's
That's
no
what
way
it
you'd
is.
be. So please forgive me already!
The camera
Hajime,
angle.
pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Cause he's the only one that's seen it, so he knows how the camera angle was.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Thank you, Purple. Thank you very much. Dude, I was struggling so hard.
Mikon, you have committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong
Foxery
with that?
Utsuna. Is that how you say it? Foxery Utsuna? I'm sorry
But
if
I
I'm butchering your
never
name
said
really
anything
bad.
about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
Would be helpful if you just said what Chiaki's saying. Only Hajime can point it out. Yeah.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh, she's breaking even more?
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Yeah. Ibuki was uncalled for.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Mm-hmm.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
But if you buy one, you get like another one.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
She's pretty much running herself out, but steers the convo into pointless topics, only showing she knows. Yeah.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk Action, PTA. Okay. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make X do with just... What? Wait, you won't be able to... Okay. I read X. You will no longer be able to make do with just X. Below the temple markers, lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets were displayed. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload this time. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the X button. You will not be able to refresh. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing square to reload. Just like locking on, press square in times with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as X. Squared? The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. If you keep the timing wrong, when you press square, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Uh-oh, I accidentally pressed square. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out of during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess that was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. And also so I can go to sleep because I got work tomorrow. Okay, here we go.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
No.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Oh no, I'm messing up.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
My ball bait. Yeah. Yeah.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Here we go. Comic book time.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Okay. Let's see. Solid monitor. Do after the broadcast. But he was in before. Killer ripped off the music venue wallpaper. Okay. Ah, fuck. What? Put it back to normal. Ah, they're destroying me. Oh, dude. Okay. That's what it was. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, so that's the end. Small clue the killer left. He's hidden before. This is what he saw. this one's short. Okay. Small clue the killer left. Threw off the handbag. No, Monomi's tote bag. Killer ripped off the music video wallpaper. Okay, so this was after he ran away. There it is. Small clue left after. After destroying it. Breaking chopstick in half? Threw on or threw off? Threw off. Killer do after broadcast. There it is, okay. What? No, okay, it really fit here. Oh, I should have read it. Saw on the monitor. Oh, that's what he saw on the monitor.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
There we go.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
What kind of non-brand glue is so strong it can glue two doors together? I don't know.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
She's crazy.
This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna get a B or a C. B being the highest. Yep. So far, no way.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, just a little too much.
Let's go!
Would you? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do this. Wait. No, first before we kill her, we have to talk.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right, once again. That's like 3 in a row. Okay. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki. Sorry.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Don't you just laugh? Say something. This is going nowhere. I added a U in there.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan, too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope, that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of this disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Horrible situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease. But
Isn't that right?
she's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That was Ikusaba's thing, though. Okay, we're just gonna say- That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can't say I can forgive that. There we go. For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's
She's
right.
blushing again.
The only one who
Uh-oh.
never hated me.
Is it someone on the island?
They forgave my existence.
Oh, no.
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. Coming from Nagito, that means she's extra crazy. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who is accepted by anyone? Is it? Okay. What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is.
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Beloved? Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck
Beloved
with
or
me!
beloved? I don't know, dude. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, their organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Uh-oh. I knew
You.
it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among all of you all is...
Oh?
Oh well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? And who's the one that slept on me twice? The past. Past? The person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well,
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
Lives. So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time, and remember at your own pace.
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay. Most hated person in the room dies. Yep. What the okay. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miota and Hyoko, Seonji was Mikan Sumiki? And she's been executed? She apparently committed her crimes because she was afflicted by the despair disease. What? Dude. Everybody wanted her dead, man. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted to end this way. Wanted it.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that. I kind of liked her before if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about this feeling. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating at once, right? Asshole.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. Also, the arm was the representation for bandaged arm. I saw it in the video once. Huh. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey, hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekumaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is? Isn't it? Nekumaru was safe after all? Safe. How would I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekumaru would come out back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekumaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends are just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
even so, I'm still happy. If Nekumaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they'd still lived.
Huh.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then, let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Nakane.
All right!
Alright then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Alright, what did you do to Nekomaru? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass. No bears, no... yeah. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Dude, he made him a mono beast or something. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey,
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey, hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting!
Dude, he's a mono beast.
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
Who's gonna die next, dude? I don't know.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body?
Show it to me.
This is nothing.
I want to see.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
I don't want to see it anymore. Thanks, Sonia. Why is the buff man robotic? You were there, right? Whenever you got shot with the missile? Trapped by the ocean scent. You weren't there? Okay, so Akane was trying to attack Monokuma. So the rule is if you fight Monokuma and try to hurt him, you die. So Monokuma was about to shoot her with like a rocket, but Nekomaru saved her and jumped in front of the rocket, Piccolo style. Bad sleep schedules are great. And yeah, he almost died. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things have progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Robot Nekomaru.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I don't know. I think it's supposed to resemble the hair that you used to have. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show.
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show. It's pure electricity. Electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. So is he like a full-on robot with like a human brain or something? If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I didn't know how to apologize for this. I don't. Very fancy jar. Yeah, don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But You're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in a shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better just to be alive.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
It's better just to be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. I thought they were gonna do like, a couple robotic parts here and there. Like Jax or something. Like with his metal arms. Or maybe like Cyborg. But not like he's just a robot now. It's just better to be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? I thought it was just gonna be his corpse on the beach without any modification. Problem. Oh, yeah, that popped in my head too. No, instead. Why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru? Definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My. Am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Oh, yeah!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such a
wonderful before and after has occurred.
I mean, tell me when you're gonna talk, man. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happens to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
Fool!
Fool. How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he going to power through the rest of his life like with his new abilities? That's that kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this oh no. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
Phew!
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Gonna be fun when he gets arrested in like 5 years, dude, yeah. Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Nekomaru, you're going to. You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. There we go. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sounds was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all!
Dude, upgrades.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He is seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me dismantle you? Can you let me dismantle you and show me your insides?
No!
Disassemble.
Thank you!
Don't do it. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Fool!
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Well, Nekomaru never returned to his original form? No. If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see the difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
Hey!
You're totally destroying the game genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. I mean, I guess. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world, where the strange is accepted as normal. He cursed the rust and immortality. Yeah. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Do Ultimate Robots dream of clockwork? Okay. That means he's either gonna kill somebody or he's gonna get killed. The next morning we gathered to the hotel restaurant like we always do. Okay, alright. And the food was awesome as usual. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna save it here. Sorry for that loud bang. Yeah. So yeah. Unless he's tossed into lava, he can't really die. True. I don't know. He seemed really scared about being dismembered. So yeah, I'm gonna end this one here. I got work tomorrow, unfortunately, again. She's at it again. Yeah, dude, she just straight eats everything. She don't care. So thank you all for watching. Yeah, dude, I gotta get up and like at 8 in the morning. Good night, everybody. Thank you again to Bob the Builder, Celeste, Foxry Utsuna for following. I'll see y'all again tomorrow.